Okay. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. I just decided to stream this afternoon just because I wanted to. I don't know. And I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 lately, so why not that? Done it before. This is also be the first stream with my new monitor. So, we'll see how that goes. And hopefully nothing goes weird because it's also the first time I'll be streaming with G-Sync. And I've read that that can sometimes cause a little bit of issues with OBS. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah. See what happens. And of course, I'm in a queue. So let's do that. Well, right in the queue. Yeah. Kind of wait a bit. I've done some little stuff to my stream to make it look better. Like the thing that usually goes underneath me of that little bar, I've made that actually look better. I got rid of that stripe that I no longer need. And I'm now getting to the game. So let's go live. I have literally just finished the ending cutscene of A Realm Reborn, and this is the absolute start of Heavensward. I watched the cutscene, watched the credits, got the after credits. So all right. I need to go inside the room here. Because he has my quest. It's not a sanctuary in here, so I didn't log out in here.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Voice actor change? Because I saw in the credits it was Sam Riegel voiced him, and does not sound like Sam Riegel.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
That is absolutely a new voice actor. I gotta look this up. I think a voice actor, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's somebody new. It was Sam Riegel in A Realm Reborn, and now it's a different guy. Colin Ryan. Colin Ryan. Yep, Colin Ryan. Okay.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
Yeah, that what happened at the end of Realm Reborn. Like, fuck.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I wasn't expecting what to happen, but the people involved, I was not surprised.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. There we shall carry
together.
on the Scion's legacy.
I hit the button too
There
soon.
we shall begin anew.
Here!
She have a new voice actor too? Ah, too close. Sentries of the Gate Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need to but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant will be waiting to you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. I don't know how I feel about like every mount is a flying mount. Wards of House Fortems. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard, yes.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Hello, narrator? Who are you?
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Am I still the Warrior of Light?
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh, okay. So that was kind of like a narration from the future. All right, that was neat. Greetings, Mistress Flodox. On behalf of House Fortems, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. You all come with me? I can't move yet. Okay. Okay, let's first attune ourselves. Always the first thing to do. What is this? Oh, you want to become a mechanist. Okay. Do I wait? I don't remember. Do I have to tune to all of them? I might. I don't remember that. It's been a while since I've had to tune to a city. I do. Can I mount up here? No, of course not. Why? It's a city. Why would I be able to mount up? I'm also like way over leveled for what I should be here. Just because there was a bunch of quests I had to do between the end of A Realm Reborn and here.
Very lucky to have you, and so am I. May the power protect
Thanks
you
for the 2
always.
months, Joe. Thank you for the 2 months. Joe, you should play. I never see you on. I don't even know your character because you're never on. Oh, I also need to go to the Chocobo Keep. Down there. That did not hurt. Okay, guess I can't do that. Yeah, it had the update. I don't really know what it really did to the story other than I had to actually do some extra quests that I don't think you had to do yet. Yeah, because I don't believe you had to do the Crystal Tower stuff before, but now you do. So you have to do raids at the end. Which is what I did yesterday. And because like they're requiring like everybody to do them now, the queues are small. So like and they got done quick. Okay, can get through that way. So you need to kind of hurry to get to 50 and complete the story so you can get those small queue times. Unless you play tank or healer, then your queue times are always small. What is this one? Dark Spectacle. I think that's don't know. Dark Knight, maybe? Is that a class? I don't remember. One more. And then I should have the whole city. Okay. Now, I'm going to the last vigil. I did not get. Okay, so that's one I did not get. Go there, I guess. Nope. I don't know what that, who that emote is. Alright, now I should have the whole. Warrior of Light and her brave companions walking through the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Can I tell you how long I waited for this day? Allow me to present to you my family home, Hortem's Manor. Should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
Fortom. Right, because all these names are freaking French, and I don't know how to read French.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
True. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land. We'll learn, but learn it we must. There's markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem our tour of the city is indeed in order. Thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. These documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders remain closed for decades, many of our countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to have questions at your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Florux, Tartaru, city awaits. Let's go. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to allow you to have to the Opron, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Through no other, though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. The language, the old English in this game just throws me so many times. I shall show you around with our jeweled courtier. The jeweled courtier. Where we may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending into fountains, Azurite, Atherite Plaza. If there are no other questions, off we go. The Hoplon is named for its bronze great shield bore by our hero's patron deity. It's the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgar's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance the Thordain's famed 12 Knights? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled courtier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alonzi. I have no fucking idea. The master of the markets. It's Eloise, I know. Well, clearly you're not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all wards of House Forton. Very interesting. Oh no. There's a stream I would like to watch right now.
It's still sounds horrible.
Oh well, I will catch the VOD. Games Done Quick is going on right now, and they're doing Oblivion, which is one of my favorite games. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have some need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire. It can be found here at the Cozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Gosh, speaking of summoning bell, Lucy is probably done. Dun, 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 and she's leveled up. Continue grabbing more tin. And here we have Foundation's Azurite Plaza. Ethereorite. I want to put a Z in there. Ethereorite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Already done so. Oh yes, I shall want that. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. Our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for the use against dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. On the south and to the south and east, well, to be best if you avoided that area. Why? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to assure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when ye pass the brine, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You must judge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if you mind to learn, if you have a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Philodox. There are few sources of information more abundant than the bustling local hostlery. Hostility. I don't know that word. Not that I would expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. This way, maybe? A clan hunt board? See, a clan hunt board is covered in bills showing details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. Okay. Must say it is rather unusual. Not one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and eager to acquaint ourselves with the more notable establishments, Master Gilbernon. Gilbrillon? Just Gilbernon will do. I am flattered you think so highly of my establishment. I can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's a decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but notice the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars may be, but not locals. Folks from the Brume, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. all quality mined. All but the sort of stuff I'd recommend to your but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the brume, if I may ask? Because when the weather is foul and the brume rolls in thick, the poor sods living at the bottom have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the brume that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high house and the temple knights. More than a few folks are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, to be sure. Just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to the Forton Manor. Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'll stay for a drink or two. Miss Tartar, I'm afraid that's out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaro? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With a friend like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I have looked after the Viking sands, the rising stone by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on my patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tartaro Floodox. I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Toodles. Alright, so that happens whenever I switch. Okay. Last vigil. Guess I gotta have to talk to the guard. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does this guard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and with those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the foundation. I I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Almeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is so much more to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of some assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphanau. You are guests in my home, who I have extended my hospitality without obligation, yet or lin. What? Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Miss Philodox, I could ask no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capability to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Atariel and Amelanon in their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with a dignity befitting of your station, and you shall show Mistress Frost the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Janice van Balsier and some half a dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve you as your errand girl. You can pardon them for their impropriety, Mistress Frost. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Forton has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small, and he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keep his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who may know something about our missing comrades. And as you know, as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think about it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. You know, I have yet to learn a new ability in a while. Why is that? Yeah, like I don't know these, and I should know these, but I do not. Is that because I have class shit? Actually, before I go, we'll take these. Shall we be off then, old girl? What you calling old? But where are my manners? Illuminé de Forton, second son of Count Edmond de Forton, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born the second son in a society where the eldest inherits it all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who would be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure this business of the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds will win me a place in the people's heart, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than autore. Than otoro? I don't fucking French. Ambitious, I grant you, but I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Hilrod. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen in hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing, and we'll take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay, there's one. And I will talk to you too. Let us begin anew, Mistress Frost. I am Sir Autore de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. Do forgive me my outburst, I hope. Oh, you will forgive me of my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Herr Chiffon has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you by my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of the houses Druendire and Desamel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, Suffices to say, this prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, in this we will, however, it is the will of the Holy See that we will set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak no more than anon. First, we must secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and the Foundation. Chocobo. Okay. I've done that. Now I need to do my class stuff. I wonder how long that's been there. It can't have been there for long. Like, really. It can't have been there, you know, since I hit 53 or 54. Right. Yeah. In fact, I know it's not, because I've definitely been here. Just to check. So no. Okay, so that just appeared. Yeah, and you were not here before. Floodox, you are welcome. What? I can tell your devotion to our art has been absolute, and I sense greater power awaits you. But I have no new ninjutsu to teach you. You alone can awaken the power inside you. But if you do, our art will be the very beating of your heart. I learned much and more whilst I was a shinobi of Domo. Mayhap you would find your own way if your blade served a master. Such thoughts will have to wait, however. Not minutes before you came through those doors, I received a missive from Jack A. He bid me to come to Limsa. Ugh, I can't. Oh my God! All these words. Oh my goodness, the words in this game. To Limsa proper with all due haste. Join me, Floodox. Your path begins at Rogues Guild, and mayhap returning will spark something new within you. Haven't been to the Rogues Guild in forever. See, I can get to Limsa from... Stop. No. I cannot. So I'll do this. It's the lower decks? Yeah. All right. What's up? Yep. You know what? I still need to do my daily roulette. So let's just go ahead and sign up for that. Captain Jacquet, it has been too long. I never did thank you properly for attaining the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Oh there, I was wondering when you'd show up, and you'd brought Flodox. How you keeping, lass? Oh my God, sailor talk. Bene. Now, I need a wind with Oboro. There's a thief on the loose in La Soshi. I don't know how to say this one. La Soshi? La Noshi. La Noshi. I see it all the time, but I never know how to pronounce it. Who's fast? Too fast to be a regular old rook. You have my sympathies for your problem, of course, but why summon me? Well, I was told the one doing the coin ain't from Eorzea. From Eorzea. Came from the Far East, judging by the garb. How very strange. The journey is too long to be undertaken lightly. I wonder what drove them here. Who knows? But there's the rum thing. This cove's a ninja, by all accounts. A ninja! Ha 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 ha! It is uncanny how much your thief sounds like me, Jacquet. Why, if I didn't know any better, I would say... If I did not know any better, I would say I was your culprit. Aye, so get your daddles where I can see them. Couldn't help a bit of a muss in there. Of course, I don't actually suspect you. Truthfully, I wanted to see if you knew something that could help me with the case. That would, let's see, that I would be taken in such so obvious ruse. Ha. Well, if the thief is a shinobi of Domin origin, then I might know him. Would you allow me and Flodox to aid your investigation? With pleasure. Things will go a good bit smoother with a couple of dimmer dabbers like you on board. Why don't we go and see what the victims got to say about our rook, eh? Mufla Kefla. Wait, what? Kefla? Mufla Kefla's the cove we want. And we'll find him over at Summerford Farms. Ha. Be a goodly while before... oh my god, I cannot read this. Been a goodly while since our last job there, Bloodox, and I'm looking forward to having you along. Why can't anybody speak proper fucking English in this fucking game? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just do Idolos Nasia. And who, pray tell, are you? Yes, you, the gleaming-faced fellow there. And are these your people, Jeke? Can they handle this matter with the guild's customary sensitivity? Aye, I reckon so. Flood Ox here is one of the guilds, is one of the old guild's newer lasses, and your gloomy-looking cove here is a cult. Well, just joined up, so to speak. In that case, bring back my orb. It is one of a kind. They stole it from me. Two nasty thieves with Far Eastern looks to them. And after I spent a bloody fortune on it. The nerve of those two. Fallen upon me just as I was on my way here. The fiends ran northwest, thrice as fast as any man could. I want them found and clapped in irons, damn it. Well, we best get after them then. If they are foreigners, then they won't know the lay of the land. See, might as well we can use that against them and catch them before they get hop the twig. What? Huh? What'd you just say? No need to be shy. If it comes to blade work, don't mill them either. We need to find out why the rook's coin from honest folks. Can you speak normally? Please, for my sake. Search the area west. Oops, that's east. Looking. You find footsteps heading to the northwest. Flying is faster. Looking. You find footsteps heading to the northwest. Now, if you find footsteps here, the fuck? Like, seriously, if you find footsteps on this dock, you can make out two figures just ahead in Road Whispered Canyon. Talking about these two things? Those are water sprites. Oh no, I see them. Well. You're a dimmer mort. Make no mistake. What did you just say? That makes no you. That's why you've got to see. So that's why you've taken to Cloyan. Never a tender wind for Jekka, is there? Nope, it's always a stabber. Yes, that's her, the thief. Haha. I knew taking to this guild was the right choice. Sadly, this means our relationship has come to an end, which would be inconvenient. If you were to learn how I came by the orb, sellsword, your skills are required. Har har har. Would be me pleasure. Jacke is one of them is one to be reckoned with. But not when he's got two fledglings at his side. Me trusty trident do for 'em all. Well, them choice wins a double-crossing bastard. Neither of mine to be calling them be calling a fledgling. Not in the least. It would be all sweeter to make them eat those words, and he would be a more fitting foe than some silent maiden. Thank you for speaking in a sentence I can read. Ha ha, bluster's raging all you want. You won't go gently into the night, har 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 har. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. Never been here. What was with that frame rate? Like, I was getting good frames. Are you taking all the mobs with you? Like, my goodness. Cool. Wait for that to happen. Okay. gonna say, where's our fourth? He just started dancing. He totally just started dancing. Stop right there. Then not everybody was here. Oh, let's get out of there. Nobody even grabbed him. Because nobody wants him. I even passed on him. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to do the ads or not. I don't know what this poopy, goopy stuff is. I don't know if it's good or bad. Pass. Hey, Frozen, what's up? Just doing some daily roulette at the moment, and at a place I've never been. Sure, if you want. Stay in the middle of the arena, knock the bombs to the side. Mess that up. Whoa. Click on that, damn it. Did not get hit. All right. Okay, let's see. Join some Discord. Hey, what's up?
Yo. What's good? Can you hear me? Am I not?
I can hear you. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. Very nice.
Well, I just did my daily roulette, so I don't know what you.
I'm down for I'm down for whatever. Don't even matter.
All right. Lions raid.
Sure. Let me switch to my healer. Actually, I'll go as damage. All right, I'm ready. I ate too much pizza earlier. I got a large stuffed crust. I ate like half of it.
Nice. I'm
So
actually
good.
kind of on a diet, so I'm like, I need food, but I can't eat anything.
Yeah. That cutscene is so funny.
Finally did these a couple days ago, and they're actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I love doing these, man. They're wild. go spend some poetics. I'm about to cap out.
The other day I was asked in one of these to do a limit break, and I realized, like, oh no, I don't have limit break on my VAR.
Yeah.
I've never had to use it before.
Yeah, most time you get a melee DPS to do it, because that's the most single target damage. Oh yeah.
The first time I was here, I was actually surprised we actually managed to do it the second time on this boss.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, most of the time, this is where a lot of groups wipe because you have to get back to your placing. Or else it's just a wipe.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't do that. But then once they see it, like a time or two, then usually they get it.
I was late.
It's all good.
I was actually thinking like he might not do a second one, and then I realized, oh no, he's standing in the center now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice if like the tank tanks him away from the center, so that way when you see him walk back to the center, that's kind of your cue, like, hey, I need to be getting back now. bee over there didn't make it.
Somebody hadn't pulled me at the end, I would have not gotten that again.
Yeah, I saw that healer pull you right at the last second. That was pretty clutch. That fight kind of sucks for melee because you gotta be on top of the boss and then you gotta run all the way back.
Yeah. Well, the only other thing I've got to do is my MSQ. How about you?
Yeah, that's fine. That works. I think I've done... Yeah, actually, I need to do the MSQ. So that works. Oh, wait. Let me go spend some tombstones real quick so I don't cap.
sure I actually need to spend some myself.
Alrighty. I like that they added those vendors in the main towns now.
Yeah, and I think they actually sell like better gear than they did at that one place.
Yeah, they actually sell the augmented versions of them now. Like you could get them before, but you had to buy the base item and then upgrade material and then turn that in to get the augmented version. And now
Okay.
they just straight up sell the augmented version.
Yeah, because I was here the other day. I'm like, oh wait, these are 130 gear. Okay, yeah, I'll take those.
Yeah.
This is the only one I think I've unlocked, because this is the only one I've ever done.
Yeah, there's like there's 2 of them, I think. This is the longer one of the 2.
Especially towards the end,
Yeah.
because boy, those bosses get long-winded.
Yes. part as a tank, I can never get through the damn teleporter. So dumb. Like, if just one healer would stay back to help me, I could get through, but they never do.
See, now I get why like these cutscenes are unskippable, but if we could have like a voting system where it's like unanimous,
Yeah.
then yeah, go for it.
Exactly. Or even just because I would say most of the time, pretty much everybody in the group has already seen it. So I feel like if everybody in the group has already seen it, then they should allow you to skip it.
Sure, yeah.
Something like that. But like you said, a voting system would be good. Anything other than making everyone watch them. And it's not like, I mean, there's a lot of them in these. So it's like, it wouldn't be bad if it was like 1 or 2. But it's like 15 of them.
Sure. And some of them are like 5 minutes long.
Yeah, you literally spend 90% of the dungeon just watching cutscenes, and you kill the bosses in like 2 minutes.
Exactly.
At least they did increase like the experience gain and the tombstone gain from it to compensate. Or else nobody would ever do it. I haven't played that what is that game Joe's been playing? Fall Guys? I haven't played that yet.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I've been watching like some streamers play and stuff. It definitely looks like one of those games where if you got a group of people, it can be really fun. Everybody just racing.
Everyone was just standing there. No one was activating it.
I think there was one guy that was. He was way behind, so I don't think he believed it was. Just take the shortcut. Look, the guy's
He just stayed there.
yeah, good guy.
I never thought of that.
Yeah. Because I forgot that we basically just circled back to that door. And then we talked to Danny, but
Now here's where the voice acting starts.
Yeah. It is random that like all of a sudden it just starts doing voice acting like two-thirds of the way through.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Carteneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste. Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. To the true power of the Ultimo weapon. The Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Why was I muted?
Your foe acts under the protection of
That
the
was weird.
crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers
Oh,
her.
I'm an idiot.
Beyond mortal limits.
I had the wrong push to chat on.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik.
I'm just a downright idiot. I have my settings all wrong.
Even the vaunted scholars of
Instead of the push to talk
fail to scratch.
to voice chat, I'm having the push to talk be my mic. That's the exact opposite of what I want.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Okay, let's get rid of these. Because these are annoying.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet.
This dungeon is so long.
If it is permitted to worsen,
It really is.
the very laws of existence.
It's literally like at least 45 minutes, I would
will
say.
be warped beyond all recognition.
I don't think it's that
Know
long.
you the root of this corruption?
Maybe 30.
Yeah. It just feels that way because literally the majority of the time you're just sitting
like
here
a
in a
parasite.
cutscene.
She must be burned out.
And it's really the last
cover.
3 boss fights.
And not
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like
those
the
are,
return
yeah.
of the one true
Those are the
God
worst.
will ensure
'Cause he
a
talks so
complete
much.
excision.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yet,
like,
to
sometimes it's
pave
not
the
bad,
way for the Master's
especially like when I
return,
first get on
a
and I'm just
chaotic
trying to like kind of
confluence of
chill and get
untold
into it.
proportions
I
must
can
need to
kind
be
of
brought
cut on a
about.
stream or
And
something and watch
that
them
will
while I'm doing it.
necessitate the presence of the primals.
But when you just
Yeah.
want to get stuff done,
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Also, this fight is so short.
Yeah. Like, that's what's crazy. Like, you have all this build-up, and then this guy dies in, like, 2 seconds. That makes no sense. Like, why he's the easiest fighter.
Well, I actually think I can buy another piece now. The legs, don't I? Yeah. Oh no, these are the boots. Yeah, feet. Well, is there anything else you want to do?
I don't really think so. Yeah. Did the raid scenario. No.
All right. I just got to Heavensward today, so I've got a bunch of quests ahead of me.
Yeah, you might want to get started on that then.
Yeah. And also, I can finally advance my class stuff too, because I'm level 58 and I haven't learned any new abilities in a while.
Yeah, you definitely want to do that. The Heavensward stuff isn't bad, especially compared to like the old Realm Reborn quest. The general census in the game is people love the Heavensward stuff.
Oh, good. I'm looking forward to it then.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, I might go eat a little something and take a little break for a little bit.
All right.
I'll holler at you though if you're still on when I get back on.
All right. Well, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, man. You take it easy.
You too. All right, and I'm gonna fix while I'm at it that hotkey. Wrong program. Cool. All right, let me make sure it works. Do that. It's still muting. It's still muting that one. Did I not hit save? I didn't fucking hit save. I'm an idiot. No? It's right. So why is... There. Now it works. Okay, so now there. Okay, yeah, because I was going, it was switching to my desktop macros, and it was wrong on my desktop as well. So now there we go. Chat is voice chat is muted, but I'm still talking. Cool. So opposite, do that, and then I push to talk. There we go. Go, dummy, dummy, dummy. All right. Now, let's finish this freaking class. Cutscene. We've been interrupted twice. I love that it's cake. It's cake that makes it fly. When to make it walk, it's land. Oh, I can't land here. Because this is not an area I'm supposed to be. There, I can land down here. When it's just like head of, like cabbage or lettuce or something to make it run. But to make it fly, it's cake. Okay, let's do this again. And then I'm gonna go pee. Alright, let's skip this. Seen this twice already. And you're gonna get knocked the fuck out. I will say that the Lalafels are like the most expressive out of all of the races. Like they get their whole body into the emotions. Akagi. Name is Akagi. Your accent marks you shinobi. Akagi, explain the situation. No, you were the lot who were chasing us. Scary being chased, but, right. Why we're here. Ahem. This is Sachiguri. No Yuki. If I understand your customs, you'd call her Princess Yuki of the Yatsurugi. 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 I had to say that slowly. Let's see. She left her lands to search for family's treasures. They were stolen by bandits, you see? The Yatsurugi clan. You're very far from your domain, princess. Tell me why make the journey? I have no time to talk, not while the identity of the bandits still eludes me. You need only to know that I've taken back 3 of the stolen treasures, and I will leave when the other 2 are mine. Very well. Your reasons are yours to keep. I cannot leave you without a sworn dagger, princess. I know just the person to do it. Philodox, will you not aid the Princess Yuki's mission as her shinobi? As you know, we are blades, and missions are as whetstones to us. Through duty and service, we sharpen our skills and our minds. This is the next step on your path. The princess is a stranger here. She can trust no one save you. Your mission is to guard her with your life and return her safely to her people. What say you? You think me naive enough to trust a shinobi? When Doma fell, we all saw your daggers in its back. Come, Akagi. Leave the traitors. Been like that ever since we got here. She'll barely let me pack her bloody clothes. I understand why she refuses my help when it comes to fighting, I suppose. I'm no warrior. But she does have her limits. Everyone does, pauper or princess. So I appreciate if you would lend your hand in keeping her, well, alive. Of course, my friend. If her life is in danger, send word here. Philodox and I will answer. I am much obliged. You've no idea, but I'd best go. She'd have my head if she catches me chatting. I'll be in touch. Biting back Far East baubles. What was bitten, eh? We'll need to do whittling more than them dastardly duo, I expect. The guild will tip a daddle to track down the bandits that cloyed the treasures. You fucker, I hate the way you speak. Thank you, Jeke. When you have something, you know where to find us. Shall we, Philodox? I hate the way the rogues speak. Like, really, they suck. That guy's name's Lazy Ass. Guess I can do that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Bakuyokobu. Bayakobu. Bayakobu. I have heard of Yuki Yasurugi before, the pride of her clan. Princess of the Far East. Even a tenth of the rumors are true. She has reason to deny our aid. But somehow you must earn her trust. Someday her life may depend on it. The path ahead is long. You cannot, your resolve cannot falter. I'll help when I can, but from this day forth, you must devote your entire being to protecting Princess Yuki. Oh no! What shall I do to level 52? Oh wait, I'm 58. Look, I learned a new... Akagi has summoned us. Princess Yuki is attempting to infiltrate a Southhound stronghold. He would have us save her, to use his words. He has managed to delay her near Maroon's trading post. I trust you know the place. Let us away with all haste. There is nothing. Okay, so I need to go to either. Let's go to airport. I also like how like these get like raised up in the air whenever you fly, so like they are still at your level. Ugh. Finally, it's not easy keeping the princess in one place, you know. Incredible. This is why you had me wait, Akagi? Akagi? I had thought myself clear. I neither need nor want their help. Go home, Shinobi. Princess, now that we're here, we can surely there is no harm in telling us your plan. Oh, we'd be happy to. It's a long story too. Rumors have been swirling about your black markets, about this thing that sounds much like our stolen clan's treasures. It's hard to pin down rumors like that, but we've gotten word that some of the group's pirates, hounds of salt or some such, keep records of black markets. I do not need to tell you how valuable those could be. And of course, a certain someone is all set on slipping into their camps by herself, but I can't see to let in that, and she's gone. Not again, sneaking off on her own like that. Seeing as she's already gone, we cannot stop her. However, we still might be able to lend her aid by clearing obstacles in her path. Here, Flodox, smoke bombs. You will catch the attention of nearby watchmen. You set these off near the camp, incapacitate them, and pass, and the princess may pass unnoticed. fake attack. My axe is for show, mainly. But I will help where I can. Very well. Aki, you go east, I will go north, and we will rendezvous in the southeast of Poor Maid's Mill when done. Oh, I really could use some healing. Drumstick. I mean, I don't really need healing, but, you know, I kind of want to level Drumstick up. You know, I wonder. I'm just now thinking, like, I did a raid the other day, and like I couldn't see some of the mechanics that were over the boss's head because the boss was so huge. So there has to be a way I can zoom out more. Let me look this up. Zoom out more. Or a way to modify the default zoom out. Doesn't look like it, which sucks. Because there was definitely a boss that I could not see mechanics because I couldn't zoom out far enough. And the targeting. I do not want to target like this. Like this just sucks for like movement. Especially at a big old boss when there's a bunch of stuff going on, I lose myself. 100% I lose myself. Do not know where I am. Drumstick's gotta be leveling up soon, right? No. are you? All we can do, we have done. Princess Yuki should have made it inside by now. Put paid to the watch, not the watchdogs. When they get their teeth into you. What? Quickly, Flodox, inside the camp. I don't... What? Save yourself the efforts. The black market records are mine. Our Jade Jewel is mentioned in here. The Midare Kanemitsu dagger as well. It seems the former was sold, but finding the buyer should not be difficult. The blade will be up for auction shortly. Princess, you are safe. Just do not meet with any resistance. Resistance? Oh, them. You did that, Princess? She's not the pride of our clan for nothing. The princess is a skilled fighter. She tried her hand at your ninjutsu too. Not even her instructors can keep up with her these days. I trust you see now why I have no need of your help. I will reclaim my clan's property myself. She seems capable. I just wish she understood what she means to our clan. Well, thank you for today. I'll have need again of your help soon, but let's keep that on the sly, eh? And it's now raining. Come, let us return to our haunt. You must meditate on what you've seen to focus your thoughts into weapons anew. Princess's trust is not yours, but she is safe. Were at this a trial, you would have. Were this a trial, you would have passed. So your mind is full. Still your thoughts. Listen to what your heart says in the silence. In doing so, you'll grow as a shinobi. A new action learned. About damn time. Okay. Where does this fit into my rotation? I have no idea. Maybe trick attack because I'm never hidden. I am never hidden. I never use hide. So replace trick attack. Cool. Aki has called us again, this time to Ocean's Embrace. His note was brief, hastily written. I do not know what the princess has done, but it's clear she needs our aid urgently. Combo action Death Blossom. Oh. Okay, so I'll go after that. Oh, cool. Okay. And it also will increase my... Okay, that's really cool. But it's got to be used as a combo in order for it to do that. Oh, my phone's ringing. I will be right back. Sorry about that. My grandma called, and when my grandma and I start talking, we can really get to talking. So. Okay, where was I? And in fact, I'm probably gonna... not yet. I was gonna say, I'm gonna probably go make dinner in a little bit. You, where were you? Here I am worried half to death because the princess is in danger and I can't do a thing about it. And you just saunter up like... Calm yourself. Start at the beginning. Where is the princess? Calm. Calm. Her Highness learned who bought the clan's jewels. She ran off to take them back and left me behind. Where is she? She can't have gotten far, even with her bleeding witchcraft or whatever. Come on, lads. Fan out and find her. Well, that's in a nutshell. The guards won't rest, so they catch her, and she's stuck up there. That she would find the jade jewel is just like her, but she clearly has no way to escape. Well, Flodox, it's your mission. What takes the greatest what takes priority? Helping the princess or completing the mission? I think the princess would approve completing the mission. He would approve helping the princess. And it's my job to get the princess's trust, so complete the mission. Exactly. Your mission is the princess. As a shinobi, you must now aid her. The guards thinks the princess's new jutsu is magic. We can use this ignorance to our benefit. Let fly, Raton. They will mistake the thunder for Princess Yuki's new jutsu. Draw the enemy southward away from the princess and we'll rendezvous on the Salt Strad. Use Raton on the target. Raton is actually one I use often. The sound of footsteps echoes in the distance. That sound! It's the girl! After her! The sound of footsteps echoes in the distance. Come on. What do you mean, no? Cowards? Do you want to be the ones that tell the master someone took the jewel? Then come on. Don't let her get away. The jewel's more valuable than our lives. Sure, sink me down. Actually, it'll give me a chance to use my new ability. Hello? Hello, princess? Oh, you were unexpected. Yes, most unexpected. So the thunder wasn't her doing, but a shinobi's, huh? I was curious. Where did she find coin to pay you? Or does she command your loyalty with her regal blood? What could I do if royalty flowed in my... What I could do if royalty flowed in my veins? No matter. I'm buying a bright future with my actions today. The mission comes first, and as they used to say, was only paid to oversee the delivery. But what is my good employer's will worth? I wonder. Why do you look at me like that? Your eyes are like Karashu's or Gikai's, judging me with unworthy. You must be from the Far East, a real shinobi with real ninjutsu, like Ginkai. You think yourself my better because of it? Don't lie to me. I can see it in your damned eyes. I'll make spite. I'll make you spit out what you know about Yuki, or I'll cut it from your corpse's stomach. Nice. Yeah, why don't you come over here and not out of that. Yeah, let's get rid of these circles. Shadow bats. I don't know what those circles do, but they probably cause all sorts of problems. They spawn bats. That's what they did. I can do that too. See? I'll be right back. I want to go turn the oven. I'm not going to go to the full be right back screen, but yeah. Okay, sorry. I had to check my pan, and it was not fully clean. I had to scrub it a little bit. Not much. The dishwasher did get a lot of it. A different breed than the other guards. That one. If he knew Karasu of Genki, and there should be no shinobi in this land with such knowledge. Unless he was one of Genki's shadows. The Imperial shinobi lost their place in Garlemond when the unit was disbanded after the man's death. That would be the cause for them to sell their blades. I imagine the demand for the mercenaries with ninjutsu would be great among people with money enough to trade in Far Eastern treasures. Pardon me, Flodox, this can wait. Princess Yuki's safety is paramount. Let us join her near the Tempest Gate. Yes, Aki, you told me, and no, your aid was not needed. I could have escaped perfectly well without you. I suppose the important thing is that the Jade Jewel is once again mine. All I've left is to find the Midari Kanemitsu daggers. Do not interfere. This is my problem to solve, all right? Never know why. See, never know. Never it know by what she said, but she is secretly grateful. And if she does anything, I'll know where to find her brave protectors. You do just that. Shall we return to Linux? Oh, while I was on the phone, I ate a couple cookies. So I need to put those onto my calorie tracker. Where is it? There. Guys. Let's see, I've made Akagi aware of the strange sellsword that we met on the Salt Strand. He'll be vigilant, as should you. As for your mission, I believe the princess is warning you. Although it's difficult to tell, at the very least, no harm has befallen her on your watch. Now I leave you to your meditations. Allow them to further sharpen your mind, as you will be the blade when the time comes again to strike. Now, here's the issue. Now, this should maybe replace, see if it's what I think it is. Yeah. Oh, cool. It extends Hutan. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually learn a new ninjutsu until here. Oh, I never did read that. Allows the execution of actions which require the effect of hidden without being under that effect. So, like trick attack. Damn. I really need to like look up like the ninja rotation. I don't think they have one yet out for 5.2 or for 5.3. Okay. When was this updated? Because like Sutan is like not even on this. And neither is Armor Crush. Let's see, 400, 460. That's damage. 480. Oh. Okay, well, it is nice that it extends Hutan, but Yeah, but here's the thing. Though. I don't know where to fit it in my bar. Like, that's kind of the problem. I don't know where to fit it in my bar to like where I could use it effectively on a rotation. I guess I could bring up the other bar here. But I like only having 2 bars. Oh, and there's also flank. Get on the side. Get to the side of the enemy, not instead of the back. Yeah, here's what I want to do. I'm going to turn on that bar. SFX, bring that up. Put that bar there. Nope, that needs to be closer. That's fine. Did not know that was an ability. And I will take... That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Let's put that there. Then just switch those out. Those will be clickables. I won't use them very often, but they will be there for me when I need to click. Okay, I think this will be my last mission, my last quest for tonight. They're on the way here. Sent a message telling them that we might have some information on those bandits who robbed her. Princess desires to learn a lot from them, so she has seen fit to join us. I believe Jackie will give you a thread. Follow it, and you in return once you have unraveled the truth. Let's see. Yeah, fishermen's. Oh, how I hate him. Floodox, gods know it ain't simple to have a black marketeers to make the black marketeers talk, but we've tickled Mufla Kefla's neck with a stabber, and he's coughed up a load of information. Truth remain bobbling. Oh, true. The remaining bauble, a dagger by all accounts, is to be sold at an auction, and the attendance is invitation only. The hosts are a band of what go by the name of the name True Hounds. So now in the eye of the law, they're selling the cloited from the Imperials on a expedition from the Far East. But Garlemond don't control where your Demermoot's from. And a Bene's mummery turned in a profit under the guise of a proper company. The buyers won't ask too many questions either. Grabbled or no, the treasure is treasure. And it's just your princess's wind against the True Hounds. The guild cannot act on that, not officially anyway. I left the investigating to let's call him a black marketeer, and he's a strange one. Only came to the guild's attention recently. I've never met a Cov who can get information so quickly. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn, and that'll put the man at the house of sticks, where the sack o' blunt, ben a luck ye lass. Good lord. Okay, where's the closest? Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, foggy. Oh, what are you doing? Getting into this fight? You too. You. First time I actually fought somebody that had a love close to mine in a while. You want information? Come then, render unto me what is mine. Yes. Seems to be everything was promised. Back alleys are awfully profitable, eh? But about these True Hounds. Most of the Salt Hounds crawling back to the land after the calamity, but a few refused to leave the seas, and took up again as the true hounds. They sail under the black flag of Captain Rosalinda. They boast the strength of a crew twice their size, mostly because of the Pluto they take. With their muscles bolstering by the substance, a healthy dose of natural viciousness, they have brought themselves fortune and infamy on the eastern seas. Now, however, they've hidden their ship away on Hullbreaker Isle and made their way to Costa del Sol. Seems they fancied a cup of ale and a peek at the dancing girls. Won't be hard to spot if you wanted to look, but do so at your own peril. Drunken pirates might not frighten you, but Redway, their new sellsword, should. They say he's an ex-member of Garland Covert Operations, one who has turned himself into the studies of ninjutsu. His pursuit has paid off handsomely, but at the cost of his humanity. Stay vigilant, or you'll find his blade pricking your back. Anyhow, this is all from me. Give my best to them, little chick. Ha 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 ha. Redway. I lost me plunder. That coin I'll never get back. That's coin I'll never get back. You can convince me to give you time in your reports and make your report worth me while, or I'll have your head. There were two thieves, Captain. The Iron Orchard herself, and some servant. The latter looked to be more brawny than brave, but the princess is dangerous. She has two shinobi in her deploy. One is a Dominjon Orbero. He too is a force to be reckoned with. The other is a her Lodox. If I'm not wrong, she's famous in her own right and dangerous. Her involvement makes me think the princess has more coin than she's let on. These two are responsible for my master's death. Their services cannot be cheap. Your master's murderers, eh? You wouldn't be dreaming of avenging Genki on my time now, would you? Vengeance, Captain? Why, Genki treated me like scum. He and Karasu both, because I wasn't from their precious little village. But Obero, if I triumph over Genki's favorites, I trample over the lot of them. That's my heart desire, yes. Oh, I remember Genki now. See, I couldn't give a gnat's arse what you do with the ninjas. It's not them I want, it's the princess alive. The way I see it, the auction's a perfect trap, baited as it is with Yet Shirgi's dagger. The Iron Orchard can't resist. Catching her be easy and fast. Savvy, Redway? Of course. The princess won't stand a chance with the guard doubled. No, she won't. Success, Flodox? This Rosalinda is a clever one, spying on us through Redway. Princess, the foe's been watching our tricks now, claiming the last treasure will be harder, but it would be that much harder. I beg you, leave it to us, Shinobi. I know there's sense in what you say, Obero, but this is my problem. I alone must solve it. I will not allow more people to die in my name. The True Hounds didn't just steal the treasures. My people stood in their way. Many died. Too many. I wanted to fight, but my vassals wouldn't allow it. And as they were cut down, they called for me, screamed my name. You can't imagine how that feels. My lands are so close to destruction. My people are on the brink of starvation, and I do not know what to do. And I do not. If I do not do something, all of their sacrifices will mean nothing. When I came here, I vowed I would bring prosperity to my country by finding and selling my treasures alone. No one would ever die protecting me again. Not my small folk, nor my vassals, nor you. You don't want anybody to die protecting you, Princess? What about those of us who would be willing to give our lives willingly to defend you? If you won't trust in the Shinobi, then I'll slice open my belly. I am bound to you, Princess, but they are not. We've given them no coin, no gratitude, and yet they're still helping us. You can trust them. You have to, or there's no taking back the treasure. Trust the Shinobi, or lose me and add one more to those who died trying to protect you. That'll get you to stop, right, Princess? You cut open your belly. That makes me laugh. You have the strangest way of... Clearly, the Shinobi have left a great impression upon you. Obero, Flodox, consider this my formal request. Help me retake our last treasure. But I have one condition. No matter what happens, you will not lay down your lives for mine. Call it a duty to stay alive, if you wish. To stay alive? Interesting notion. Shinobi are trained to put duty ahead of all else, including their lives. That said, Flodox, this is the mission that has been given to you. You are duty-bound to see it through. and come what may, I know that completing it will aid greatly in your growth as a shinobi. Now that we wait and watch for signs of the auction, I will approach Jake with eyes and ears in his service. We will spread a web, catch word of the Yashiragi's clan dagger. Okay, now this I know from what I just looked at needs to be definitely within my rotation. So I will move that there and that there. Oh, okay. It needs to be in my it doesn't need to be in my rotation yet, only until I get Assassinate, which this I think just read this readies Assassinate. Can only be executed when Assassinate ready. So that will be it for me tonight, because I've got an oven on and I need to go cook. So thanks all for watching. Thanks to Yohambo for the resub. Great. And I think I'll stream tomorrow. The Apex new season starts tomorrow, so I'll probably stream that with Will. So, alrighty. I will see you next time.